Hello, travelers! Welcome to the Story Sword. So, in today's session, will the Eternal Flame retaliate out of hatred, or will they bide their time and create a new plan? Let us find out. Damn it, that's the wrong. Yeah. Duh. Yeah, hang on, guys. I had the wrong recap up. But I will start the music manually and just read it to you. That's okay. Sure. So, once upon a time, our adventuring party got caught in an ambush within Eternal Flame territory. With several of our heroes going down by the flames of at least 8 fireballs, they were still victorious in the end against all odds. With the snapped neck of a pyromancer and the maimed remains of other cult fanatics scattered all around, the lair now seems abandoned. With the eerie silence of the extinguished foundry, the party rests and plans their next move. So here we are, in this hidden hallway, or a secret tunnel, if you will.
Oh boy. I mean, do we have much of a plan? Because so far it's just been get in and murder, which barely went well last time.
Before we just get into that, I got a couple things been working on, and one of them is this, and I reach into my pack, which is the bag of holding, and I pull out this cloak with kind of embroidered kind of horns and instruments going along the edges, the cuffs, and the collar, all the way down to the edges. In like a deep brown, and I hand that over to Moira.
Thank you, laddie. I didn't expect that.
Well, I've been working on that for quite a while, and should protect you a little bit more, keep you a little bit safer.
It does require attunement, right?
Yes, I believe the cloaks of protection require attunement.
Alright, Moira, let me know if you attune to it, and I will change that for you.
And the other thing is let me just fold up my boots here a little bit and just flare them out a little bit more. And he just down into his little boots and like does a little stretching of the boots, and yeah, that's something else I've been working on for quite a while. Remind me,
Majestic.
remind me, DM.
What
Just
do
some
they
cool
do?
boots. They're just cool.
Like,
These
Lovely shoe
boots,
wear, but or footwear.
these particular boots here will
They will give you a flying speed equal to your walking speed, and you can fly for 4 hours per day.
Oh shit.
They
Damn.
regain, I believe, like 2 hours per 12 hours
they aren't in
unused.
use.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Damn.
you can use that up in one go, or use that up in like multiple short flying trips.
Increments, yeah.
Yeah, basically, if you're gonna do like minutes, we're not gonna keep track of it because that's just asinine. But if you're gonna be flying for a long time, yeah, we'll see.
Obviously, yeah.
That's cool.
We'll
So yeah, these
we'll wing it.
will help me be. Yeah, exactly. We'll wing the wing boots, and I'll be airborne. I can go a little airborne.
Hermes, is that you?
I'm sorry.
Said Hermes, is that you?
More like Cupid, dear.
boy.
Wow.
Now I imagine just Tilden also pulling out like a tiny little bow and
In a
like
diaper.
heart-shaped arrows.
Yeah.
Just heart-shaped arrows. I'm just look at them. It's like, what's up?
So,
You're next.
I think you're getting murdering and matchmaking mixed up, but
Oh,
murder making.
my bad. But my question, DM, is like of the run-of-the-mill characters we've met in this place, right? The others that were kind of more notable. One was the guy that got away with the spell, right?
Right.
Um, others that looked a little different. We killed one,
Yes.
and was there somebody else, or we've only seen two people here that seem like the leaders?
So this guy disappeared in a puff of smoke, as far as you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was, let me pull that back up.
There was the lady who we
Yeah,
killed.
there was this
Yeah.
girl who snapped her neck on the floor after failing a concentration check from a fly spell.
I mean, last time we were here, we also killed the, William's friend, who was also probably important for them. And I'm not sure wasn't there another lady?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Is
Yeah,
is it just these two, or was there somebody else?
There was Eggle, of course, and then there was what seemed to be some kind of like warden or whoever it was who was holding Orgal captive, the crushing wave.
That's what it
reaver.
was.
Right.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
So
I
kind of
remember
the
like some
warden.
other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got one that got away.
Yeah, but probably the leader. So
Right. So
know.
do we try and find him somewhere on this level, or?
well, the question is if he would stay on this level or if he would go deeper. And that is kind of the another question of are we stopping at this level or are we going deeper? I
Well,
mean,
I was.
if we kind of just want to clear out the the main areas, then technically we can also go to clear out the Earth Cult. There is a tunnel.
Well, my reasoning was is if we check and he's not on this level, then we don't go deeper and we go to one of the connecting tunnels.
Yeah, so
You know what I mean? Because every time we go
like,
deeper, it seems
yeah.
a bit more
yeah,
grander in scale of danger.
that is true. So basically you're suggesting that, I mean, look, we already did pretty good job in Air Cult. I mean, unless we want to go check if the dipshit is back.
I think he's
Um,
hiding down in his hole. I don't think he's coming back up. Not
yeah,
for
I
a while.
I don't think so either. So then it kind of leaves the water cult and the earth cult, but I assume that Mai would prefer to leave the water cult for last. I
Maybe.
mean, there is the whole false champion thing, but also like the whole
Yeah,
deal
then
with
again,
maybe your friend being somehow involved with them.
I mean, I'd be
Maybe.
down to visit there to go visit my friend, but I'm getting the slight sense we're not going to be going there to peacefully visit my friend. Hence,
Yeah.
yeah, Earth Cult sounds fine.
Okay, so unless we found him here, we find him here, Earth Cult it is. Correct?
Do we know which
Yes.
one of these tunnels that lead out of here? Do any of them lead to the Earth Monastery or whatever it was?
I mean, we know where three of the four lead, so it leaves only the Earth Cult. Is the one with the ogres.
Okay.
Right? On the top. Because the top left went to the Sacred Moon Hall. The bottom left went to Air Cult. The bottom right, I believe, went to the Water Cult. If I remember correctly. Please
I believe,
correct me
yeah, I
if I'm wrong.
believe the dude that was with us.
Yeah.
Orgal did
Yeah.
tell you the bottom
Yeah.
right led to like his domain.
Yeah. So that leaves the upper right tunnel. Also, there is that little pathway, or like the stairs thing that we still didn't look through in the middle.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Like maybe it goes downstairs, but if not, that also could still have
Did it go
something
downstairs? DM?
Which pathway are you talking about?
Above the
Uh,
forge?
This one.
Right. I do
Sharia?
believe. You have not been there. I can see it, Volkia. Thank you.
But walking,
I mean,
I'm saying walking down that passage.
Mhm.
Do those
like,
Stairs went up.
neighboring
yeah.
steps lead up or down?
Up.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't make much sense to go up and then down, I guess. So yeah, we can check that out. There might be like a small level above this, I guess, or like another way out, so that we also know, how to get out. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm all for checking the crevices of this level and possibly anything above us, and then taking on, I guess, the Earth Cult. Bayou's not ready to face whatever it is that's pulling at her.
I'm very excited to go back there and go have a look, but the last time you guys dragged me out of there, so
And there's also one more open question, which is what to do about the four what sounded like snake people, or like snake something, lizard something, I guess, in those cells, because I don't know, it doesn't feel very humane to like keep them there, because they will not be fed, so they will like probably starve over time. I don't know. That's just a guess. So either like to let them out or like kill them,
Well,
but
if they,
you know.
if we open it up and we kill them, I mean, which one is more humane?
I mean,
I mean,
starving is
Killing
very
them out of hunger?
pleasant though.
yeah, starving isn't great, and if if they're obviously prisoners, so I assume that if the fire cult comes back, it probably won't be nice for them, given that all the other slaves are kind of gone. Um, you know,
Hmm.
just a thing to think about.
Is there a way for us to like put them to sleep temporarily while we open the doors?
Well, if we're going to be kind of on our way out of this place, I will be letting go of my fire resistance. We'll check a few crevices, and if we find that bastard by chance, we kill him quick.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, we can always return later and kind of try to finish it one way or another. Finish their imprisonment one way or another.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
So first
Alright.
up those stairs?
Yeah, first out those stairs so that we see what's up. Maybe have like a little walk around if the gentleman is not around, and then maybe go dispose
Shenanigans.
of some more cultists.
Shenanigans.
I guess we deal with the closest thing first and handle those snake things.
I mean, so we are taking out the snake things as well? Well, that was the kind of the question of like if we are gonna do it or not.
Well,
If
you
we're
are
doing
right.
it,
It
we
isn't.
should, yeah.
It isn't humane to leave them there. You think do it at the end?
Well, see what we run into first. Deal with those snake people at the end.
And if we don't have a choice in coming back,
Mm.
Earth swallows us up. Those things are just going to starve there.
Oh no, I mean like
Fair.
after we make a round around this place before we go to the Earth thing.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what I mean. I mean, what if something happens to us and then those creatures are just locked up
I
in
mean,
there?
What
is
if something
true,
happens to us fighting those creatures and we have to then go around the place?
though. Well, I mean,
Listen, I care for putting them out of their misery, but not at my expense.
Well, one
Well-
I'm prepared for, the other one I'm not. That's what I'm saying.
That's a good point.
well,
Yeah.
there's also the aspect of like we don't have to let them out all at once. We can just take them one by
Right.
one. So, it
Is there
might
a
not
way of
be as-
communicating with those things?
I
If they
I don't
speak
know.
the
I haven't
language, I
tried.
can.
I mean, I
Well, let's
haven't
try.
tried. I think both me and Bayou can speak fire language, kinda.
Well, that too, but also
A
any
little
other
bit.
language if you give me a little bit of time.
But yeah, I mean, I assumed that they were able to take commands, so that's why I assumed they would speak the fire language, because there was fire elemental. or not elemental, sorry, fire. There was Ifriti, and I think that's also like primarily primordial dialect speaking thing.
Well,
So
let's take a crack at it.
yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
no, nothing.
No. Let to go.
Wait. How do I have a question.
Mhm.
Why is my max HP different in the map tool versus in map in D&D Beyond?
Because I haven't changed it yet.
Oh right.
Sorry. Yeah, you can do that
Here
yourself.
we are.
You can do that yourself
Okay.
though if you click the letters HP. You
Ah,
can just set your max and your current HP.
Hey, just set it to
Thank
1,000 like I
you.
did.
Ah, yeah. POP. Got it.
That's
Cool,
cool.
we are
I'll
heroes.
I'll just set it to 0.
It's fine. You will just throw like a whole fucking Tiamat at us.
There will be a Trask, yeah.
All of the above.
Oh no.
Oh
Not
no,
again.
At
indeed.
the same time.
Mwahaha.
They will just fight each other, and we will be just collateral.
Oh sure.
They will not even try kill us. We
will
just
die
will die.
regardless. Yeah.
That'll
Yes, we'll
just be
die
insult to
regardless,
injury.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like that. That's a good
exactly.
plan. Let me write that down.
No, no, I copyright it right now.
That's not how that works. It's an NFT now.
Do not.
No.
I swear to God.
No.
Oh,
Ugh, and
All right, let's try to communicate with one of these things. Mayhaps, they have some useful information and they're willing to just be free.
be free.
No,
yeah,
We
'cause that's
should
happened
also
plenty
try-
to us.
we should also try to determine whether they are not danger to outside world. Because I'm not sure about big fire lizards walking around with the cities
a
and
good
all
point.
the towns and so on.
It's a good point.
Greg seems to get it.
Yeah, yeah. We're not fighting Tiamat, please. I have fire resistance, that won't be enough.
Oh,
Your
you're
plea has
laughing.
been
Really
noted.
You're laughing, but a different campaign. There is already existing print of Tiamat for a final battle, which shall likely be a live session. So
Well-
I'm terrified already.
Oh,
Boy.
no.
Well, that final session sounds like it'd be higher level and more preparation for it, though. Like, if I know I'm gonna find it up front, that'll be a different story than if there's just like Tiamat.
I mean, to be fair, I have no idea if it will be there, but I know it will be scary. So
Mhm.
I'm already scared.
All I'm saying is there's no reason why Bungo couldn't just have magically not made it through the portal. I don't know.
Oh my god!
Sure, if you want to make this campaign boring, go ahead. Who doesn't like a Stitch voice in their campaign? I
It's been delightful.
do. Good.
Doesn't mean I won't use it against you.
Oh my god, that's what the
Anyway.
voice. That's why the voice was so familiar.
There you go.
Yes,
Yeah.
I fully didn't realize until now. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons.
Yay! Murder! I mean,
Whichever
completely
you
missed.
decide
Yay!
to do with these fire things.
Speak to it apparently.
You
Well,
can't just go
yeah.
through the door. What the fuck?
My bad. I'm sorry. I go through the door.
let
Thank
me
you.
open it first.
Baru doesn't care about doors. Doors should care about
Door,
Clear.
move.
Oh jeez. It's like sonic clap mechanism.
It's on it. If it doesn't move, I will move it for it. Mechanism.
Wow.
you or me, Bayou?
Hmm?
You or me for the talking?
Well,
Who dies?
I can do it. However, I will be running out of magic pretty quickly.
But
I will
don't.
have.
I mean, let's try the primordial first.
Oh, right.
Fire. That's why I said if you or me, because like we both speak it.
Oh, it's in Primordial. Just go. Hey!
I will cast- As she's doing it, I'll cast guidance on Bayu.
How does your guidance look?
It's like I give her a monocle.
I
to
love
put in her
it.
eye.
What the fuck?
Yes.
I
Here,
was
hold
fully
this.
expecting you give her like the thing you speak into to make yourself more loud.
Oh,
A megaphone thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
basically.
God.
megaphone. No,
Whatever it's
speech
called.
horn.
Same difference.
Yeah, I hand her a monocle.
I will put on monocle and again go, hey! What's up? Buddy?
You hear a presence on the other side of the door, but no response, per se.
A
Would you
So-
like to get out?
lot of people
Wanna go
dead
for a
out
walk?
here.
You hear... What will it cost?
Well, threatening and stuff like that, if that doesn't happen, not that much, to be very honest, as long as we think it's safe to set you free. I'm assuming you'll be pretty alright.
Hold on. The man said cost. Things do cost stuff. What do you
I
have to
don't-
offer? Oh, he doesn't understand and I don't.
No,
I'm sorry.
That and
I don't-
also...
I don't
think
think
it
he
fully
has
expect-
money.
I fully expect Wilden to just, in common, yell that
Yeah.
out.
I think he means what it'll cost for him, not what it'll cost for us.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Uh.
He's willing to pay us.
I don't think he has
Right.
money. He's a slave.
Not everything of value is money.
I will just
I-
ask it, what are you offering exactly?
Safe passage. If we have weapons.
To where?
Anywhere. We can offer protection.
Oh, like a bodyguard. Right.
This is all in Ignan, by the way.
Yeah.
The fire
Figured.
version of
Right.
Primordial.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Right, and how do we know that giving you weapons won't get us stabbed? Per se?
There's a pause. One has no way of trusting. Only our word.
As they are talking, while Bayo is doing the talking to him, I will be translating into common both sides of the conversation to the rest of the party. And
Very soft
when
echo.
yeah, and once I translate this part, I will say, I don't know, that sounds sketch.
Sounds susp. Are the bronze-faced folk with you?
What?
Look at fuck, yeah.
Who? What?
The prawn
I
face?
think he means that fellow that disappeared that kind of had.
No, didn't he mean those like wolf things, like wolfish things that were kind of looked like kind of metal or something?
Oh,
that
yeah,
were
that's
also
right.
trapped.
In
We went
your
out.
tongue, they are called Azer.
So do I realize that those are probably the guys he means?
Mm,
Because like it does fit the description. They're bronze and kind of like
yeah, I mean,
and all that.
I'd say you would be able to put that together.
Yeah, and they're right next to them also as well. So I assume they would know about each other.
There you
So wait, I have a question. Wasn't one of like, because I don't remember necessarily, but in the battle, in like this section,
go. Mhm.
there was a bronze guy before, but what wasn't there also like some sort of snaky thing?
I think they got killed.
Yeah, but but there was a snaky thing there, right? Like a fire snake, fire lizard, something.
Yeah, in the foundry area.
Yeah, and am I wrong, or did that and the bronze people kind of fight each other?
I don't think
Critically?
they got a chance, honestly.
Okay.
I might remember that wrong, but yeah.
I truly don't know. I just know that there was one and it ended up dead. Uh,
Yeah.
I think it was also scared or
It-
something, so it
yeah,
was like
and-
in a corner.
I mean, that wall of light really fucked it up.
Yeah.
But
Right, but it was
Uh,
also fighting against some of the other guards in there, not us. I
Yeah.
believe.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Not actively fighting against you, at least.
Right.
the snake or the
The snake thing.
Azores?
Yeah.
The snake thing. Okay. So I will answer. Mm, as far as we know, they are not around.
Then we can work with you peacefully.
You don't like those guys, or
That
Is-
is an understatement.
right? It must have been very tough to work alongside with them while being enslaved here.
There have been tough times of late.
Uh-huh. Okay. Again, I translated the rest of the party. It's like, I don't know, guys. It feels sketchy.
I mean, he seemed nice enough. He offered up to help pretty quickly.
I mean, yeah, but also the bronze guys were pretty nice and like helpful and all, even though they died. But like,
Well,
and
not
these
all
are
of
like
them.
their enemies. Well, yeah, but and these are their enemies, so I don't
mean,
know.
we've been meeting strange allies and enemies everywhere. I don't think two groups being pitted against each other says much about it. I mean, we had the blue dude who died sadly, but who was with us for a bit.
Yes,
the rest of
out
the
of
blue dudes
necessity.
tried to stab me. I doubt it. I think he had some good spirit, okay?
I'm not so sure if we got out of here, safely, if he wouldn't stab you in your sleep. So he can go back
We
and
had
say that
way
he
bigger
killed.
weapons than him.
Yeah, that's what I said in sleep. Just so we can say, that he stabbed the false champion, and all that jazz, and maybe get like in favor again. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't trust cult things.
Weird, yeah, I don't know how that works.
Hmm. But I refer to y'all. Oh, you know what? No. Can I make an inside check on this thing?
Sure.
I'm just like, yeah, I forgot I can do that, right?
Yeah.
I have intelligence.
Anyone can
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, I know.
I do believe you have advantage, even.
I do. I absolutely
Look
do.
at you.
Oh boy. Well, that's a 14. I hope the lizard can lies too well.
If he's lying.
Well, they don't seem to be lying, as far as you can tell.
Right. I mean, you're right that they do seem truthful, but
I mean, it's
Up to
either
you
we have to leave him here to starve, fight them outright right now, or take them with us and fight them later.
I mean, true.
Possibly caught off guard, but still, later. When maybe, like, I don't know. What if they're nice? What if they're
Let
I
great?
mean, how about this? Is it an option of letting them loose, having them guard that entrance to the foundry there that led down, where it's nice and warm for their skins and stuff, and they can find food on their own. And if when we travel back through here, they can exchange with us any information they might have gathered in the meantime.
I mean, that would give them opportunity to just murder any fire cultist that arrives here. I'm
Also.
sure they would like to take it out on them. In that case, I will ask the creature. So I take it that you are not particularly fond of the fire cult that enslaved you.
Not particularly.
So you and your friends would be more than willing to perhaps guard a certain parts, and you can dispose of any fire cultist that goes by, and eat them if you want.
We thirst for vengeance.
Wonderful. That really says it.
Delightful.
Sure, bud.
I mean that. Mhm. I translate that again and just kind of like, they seem a little violent, but like I guess your plan is actually pretty good. I mean, it does seem to excite them to a degree at least. So
That's pretty excellent.
shall we do that? Perhaps.
Sure. I'm down. And then Promido will go, up! We're getting out of here! Hi,
Who's-
let's... Sorry, go
Who's
ahead.
opening the doors?
Oh, please. I will gladly.
Okay.
Are they locked at all?
Yeah,
I'm assuming they're locked.
yeah. There seem to be like these fairly simple padlocks on.
I can lockpick them.
Wilden? Yeah.
Yes, please.
It's like
I'll go,
do I-
let
do I
me!
break-
And then jam the door and it won't open and just go, well
Yeah.
then! Would you mind?
You know, there's always the possibility of trying to break the lock, but I'm not
Ah.
volunteering for that.
I mean,
It
I'll
would be
go delicate
just bad.
first and
Yeah.
more roughly later if need be.
If you would maybe step a little aside from the doors, we're going to try to open them. That would be lovely.
You're shuffling.
Okay.
I will start picking the door. I'll cast guidance on myself for the
Yeah,
door.
sure. And you notice as you're doing this that the lock is uncomfortably warm to the touch. But, yeah, It's kinda-
lukewarm.
bearing through the pain, go ahead and roll for your thieves' tools, I'm assuming.
I shall also kind of
won't need the
maybe
guidance for that one.
suggest to
Roll it anyway.
Okay.
to the ladies to kind of get a little further away from the doors, especially if I see Weldon winds, that it's hot.
Shh,
Because I assume that
Christ.
when the doors are opened, it will be very warm.
Hmm. So yeah, 28 will suffice.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Excellent. It's a little warm. It's melting my tool a little bit, but it might have just bent it into the red spot.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Bio is suddenly not ever moist, but just fully dry, just by opening because the door's opening in front of her.
Just can hear it just go. I hate all
Yeah.
this atmosphere. It's horrible.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, just it's
dry.
just all the water just immediately evaporates.
Oh
It's
god.
like if you are blow drying something.
What if the next place we check out is that fountain we found, right? Oh, fuck.
Mayu, you could also just remove yourself from the doors. You know that,
Remove
right?
thyself, yes.
Right.
Just select your token and hit delete.
Don't
I'm
tempt
just
me.
kidding, don't do that. That would suck. Anyway, you see, as you've seen this before, but I'll show you again. This thing, of course, without the spear. It just kind of coils up as you open the door. None of you are actually like in front of the door, right?
No.
Well, I
Just-
was.
Yeah.
So if I lockpick.
Yeah. I mean, it just kind of
Oh,
warily
damn, they're big.
moves out into the hallway and just kind of looking at you all. Kind of gives this crooked gaze towards Bayou.
She's off the table.
But then kind of just gives a slow nod.
Well, welcome to the outside world.
What of my companions?
We will get to that. Do not worry.
Yep.
And kind of just start moving a little
Next
further
door?
away. Yeah. I will call out basically all of the rooms. Like, hey, I'm sure you heard we talked with your buddy out here. We already let him out. He's out. So we're gonna work on getting all of you out. So please do not be alarmed when something's happening with the doors. We're trying to help you.
Don't murder us, please. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I didn't want to give them ideas, so I didn't explicitly say that. But
All stabbings
basically,
will be returned.
Wow.
yes, but
Disclaimer.
again, we do not need to do threats either so far. Hopefully, and I'll kind of just keep moving so that they can kind of file into the corridor as we go,
Oh,
so we
yeah.
don't get stuck between them or something.
All right. So more lock
I
picking.
will. Yeah. I'll lockpick the doors that I'm directed to lockpick. Each one I will.
Yep.
Okay. Guidance each time.
Yes, sir. I assumed as much.
Let me know if I need to roll guidance each time. How many doors am I doing?
3. So one more check.
Do any of those need guidance?
Jesus Christ!
No, sir, they do not.
You are so guided.
So fucking guided. So pitted. Yeah. Okay.
Man, my roll started off good today.
Yeah, man. Sup.
Hello.
Yeah.
What's up?
They just all like slither into the hallway.
As they are coming out, if any of them is throwing, dirty glances at Bayou, I will to each of them repeat, nope, she's off the table. Bad one, no. No, bad.
Bad fire
Bad
thing.
salamander snake thing. Bad.
Smack it on.
Bad
Smack it on the
fire
face.
snake.
Valky, can you kind of direct them with the directions on that area we need to physically
Yeah,
guard?
I
Yeah.
can. You mean, just to check that we understand each other. You mean this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will lead them there, but I said that they like weapons, so I kind of want to also explain where the the knights were, and so
I mean,
maybe there are some swords
I-
there.
I got weapons.
I have
Jesus, I forgot.
daggers.
No, ideally not anything you are
Scimitar,
actively
spear.
using.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
I'm
have-
not using
I-
any of these.
I have 4 long swords I'm not using.
Jesus Christ!
There's some guys in the back.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I was gonna sell them in town, to pay for the project, but this seems like it'll be just as worth it.
All right. Well, after everyone kind of just removes themselves from this corridor, like I don't know, somewhere here or here, I will start kind of giving telling the fire snakes that okay, so if we could in orderly fashion file out of this corridor, please.
Christ.
Single file line.
You will
Collect your
be
weapon.
handed. You will each be handed a long sword that you can use for
Complimentary
for-
longsword.
Yes,
Do these
complimentary
guys
long sword.
can use long swords?
I mean, I assume they used spears, so I would assume they can use also long swords.
Hmm.
They will gladly take the swords. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
removed them from my inventory. They were in the bag
Yeah.
of holding.
Now, if you could file this way, please, and I kind of walk carefully with them. And then
let me
I
just,
kind of- Oh boy! Then I kind of just point at like this area. I was like, if you could, ideally, kind of guard there. There might be some cultists coming from there over time. Feel free to murder them in cold blood or warm blood. And and also, of course, if you want to at some point kind of walk around a little, if you see a cultist, by all means dispose of the cultist. I don't know if you eat them, that's fine. If you need some extra food or some bodies, there are some, and I kind of describe basically path to here, to this area. So if you need a little more sustenance to I don't know when you have been fed last time or if you were even fed. So there's some bodies in there probably still, unless someone removed them, which would be lightly disturbing. So
Valky,
yeah.
can you tell them one thing? It's vitally important that they stay alive. So if things look dire, for them to escape and hide until we return.
Okay.
Give us any information they might have gathered.
All right. And if, as my companion just asked me to say, if the situation, if the cultists that would arrive or something would seem too dire, as in you might die or be imprisoned again, please do not hesitate to kind of hide somewhere uh, so that we can help you once we are passing by again. And
worry, we shall not be enslaved again.
yeah, but also if we would also be happy if you can give us the information if there is anything so dangerous. So if it comes to it, feel free to hide and kind of pass the information along. Um,
Can you
just
make a
say,
persuasion check with advantage, please? You did let
Whew.
them out.
Okay, well, nope, that's
Okay.
not great. That's a 12. Um,
Mm-hmm.
that is just thinking of your own safety. Of course, not talking to you about how you should do your guarding. Yeah, I think that is all. Uh, wish you great murder time of fire cultists, and perhaps we shall see each other again when we are passing by. Please, when you are passing by, please do not attack us. We are on your side. We do not like the fire cult either. They are
So
bad, bad,
basically,
bad
uh,
flavors.
fire dies, we don't die, you don't die.
Um,
Is
Something
that
like
not how this is working?
So, yeah, I passed all that to them. I kind of just ever so slowly left because it was very unnerving to be talking to four giant ass fire lizards. So while being surrounded by like lava. Um, so yeah, I just slowly moved away and kind of just waved at them a little bit and was like,
You're gonna do
okay,
great. Bye.
bye. And
Good
then
luck.
just quickly follow Wilden. It's like, oh
Mhm.
boy, profusely sweating because that room is already hot. There was like a bunch of pigs emitting heat, and the stress. Valkia is now looking
Aw.
like Bayou normally. Uh,
So, up the stairs, you can see a couple of simple bedrolls.
Hmm.
and we look through them.
And yeah, they seem to be surrounding a little
Oh, there was a
cooking
door
area.
here.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, there was.
No one knew.
My
I didn't know
bad,
that.
I guess.
Oh,
Because there was, I think, at least for me, it's basically showing that there is darkness like right around it, so
Yeah,
it
you
looks like
can't
there is
see the
no.
door, but there is a
Yeah,
door.
yeah. Now we can
Yeah.
see the door because we are here. It's great.
Well, you
Oh,
got
Since we're
there in
having
the end.
door questions, is there anything here?
Nope.
Okay.
There is, in fact, a wall.
okay.
Walls.
So,
How
Oh,
dare you?
before we search this room, I also wanted to give this to you, Bayou. This is the luck stone I found.
The what now?
Luckstone.
Is it shiny?
It's hella shiny.
it's
I'll
magic.
take it. What does the luck stone do again?
It gives you +1 on all ability checks and saving throws, but you do have to
Ooh.
attune to it.
Oh fuck! I think I'm already tuned to 3 things.
Well,
Then hand it to-
That's fine. Once we leave this place, I can attune to that because I have the ring of fire resistance on. That's right.
Okay, if not, then you hand it off to Valkia.
Yes,
for-
of course.
Depends on by which way you leave.
Well,
Yeah.
I believe I'm also kind of tapped out when it comes to attunement slots.
Then you can give it to
My.
Moira.
I hand
Check.
to Moira.
Hang on, let me check. Oh no,
And
I still two slots. It's fine.
Oh shit.
Have a
Okay,
luck
I-
stone. It's very shiny.
I have
Ah,
4 slots
Thank
available.
you.
Like I have 3 out of my 4 slots, and I keep getting more as I level up. I can attune to many things.
Yes,
so
yes.
that's why I'm
Ah,
filling you guys up first.
that one.
Also, Moira, did you already attune to your new cloak?
Has it been an hour?
I don't know if he handed it to you in the morning or in the evening.
I will
In the morning.
I will
Oh, right.
say
Then
that
no.
you would have to switch out your cloak of billowing, so you
Oh,
can
yeah, I
get
mean,
the
that's-
benefits
that's
from
fine.
both cloaks.
No, not the Cloak of
Aw.
Billowing.
Well, one is for
No.
performances, and the other one is for like
Yeah,
battle
exactly.
time.
Right.
Not dying.
I mean, my point was more that will also take one of your slots.
Yes, but
So,
at least
so
you don't
you
have
will not have
to wear the same cloak every day.
Yeah.
No, the
Yay,
Cloak of
fashion.
Billowing isn't an attunement thingy.
Fashion. I'm sorry.
So, the Cloak of Billowing isn't an attunement thingy.
Still, though, in terms of
So
like
then I have 2
slots,
slots, and then I have 1 slot left. So, it's good.
Oh, so you didn't have anything before the cloak?
No.
Oh, I thought at least something out of your haunting
No.
things.
No, I just have a pipe
Damn.
of haunting that is like, yeah, no, you're good. And then the amulet is also, yeah, no, you're good. So,
Cool.
I'm good.
Just use the thingy and you'll be fine.
the fucking amulet of the drunkard is the best.
Yeah, yes, it is.
Well, let's
All
toss
right.
this room.
Yep.
See if we find anything.
Y'all can make investigation or perception checks. Your choice.
I will add
Ooh.
guidance to my.
Do let me know if you are doing
Myself.
investigation, what you are investigating.
Oh,
I would be investigating the bedrolls.
Alrighty.
I'll be
The thing in the
perceiving the
middle,
room
is that
inside.
like
Yeah.
fireplace?
That is a fireplace, yes.
You want to light the fireplace?
No, I would like to investigate the fireplace. As
So, as all of you are just kind of looking at your own things in this room, you're kind of, Valkia, looking through the fireplace, and then Bayou, you're suddenly like, that doesn't look like coals. And you just kick aside some coals and hit a small metal chest, like about,
Ooh.
well, it's not that small actually. It's like a foot long metal chest buried under the coals.
Can I pull it out?
It's
Because I kind of assumed that Valkia was like on her knees already kind of looking at it, and then you just go and kick the thing away. I was like, okay, well, I'm already here, so I
Get
guess.
in your face. sorry.
all right. You pull it out. It does not seem to have a lock.
Open it. Open it.
Uh,
Open it.
Can I maybe
Open it.
Open the chest.
Hey, can I maybe try to like investigate it if it won't like explode in my face or something? Oh my god.
Sure.
The voice Valkia briefly thinks his voice is in her head, but it's just Bayou who like went right behind
She's
her
like
and like
3
lowered
inches from your
herself.
face.
Yeah. Like no, just right behind her and directly to her ear, just ASMR style.
Open
Do
the
it.
chest.
Do it.
Can I investigate it for if it will explode?
Yeah. Go ahead and make another investigation check.
You and your caution.
It's fine.
Yeah, it is fine.
I open it.
Sure.
It explodes.
No.
As you open the small metal chest, nothing happens, and there
Hey.
is 2 potions inside.
Does any of them seem familiar?
Drink it.
Come on,
As in specifically, does any of them look like healing potions? Because I am able to make those.
That's fair enough. One of them does seem similar to a healing potion.
Similar or is a healing potion?
Make a check and let me think. Make an intelligence check, adding your proficiency modifier for being proficient with herbalism.
Herbalism kit. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So intelligence with proficiency.
Right.
All right. Well, it will be +4 to. Oh wait, here. It will be +4 to whatever I roll. That's 12.
Yeah. Seems like a healing potion.
Cool. I say, well, one of them is healing potion. I have no clue what the other one is, as I hand it to Wilden.
Oh. Okay, I'll take a look at this.
So DM, do I put it into my inventory as totally a healing potion, or do I put it as some actual healing potion?
Possibly, maybe healing or slash poison slash
yeah, like-
death.
Yeah, like what do I?
Potentially could have healed someone at some point, but now I don't know.
Isn't there like a potion of poison that's specifically made to look like a healing potion?
Oh
Yes,
shit!
there
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Wilden, are you only checking the other one?
You
It
know
depends
what?
if she handed me
No,
both. or
I
not.
will hand him both anyways.
Right.
Like I'm the healer. I don't need a bunch of healing potion. I would just say like I think that like that looks like healing potion. Here you go.
So,
Um.
you would have to spend some time to identify them, though.
Okay, you want me to cast Ritual Identify to discern what these are?
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
I mean, we have time.
Okay, I will begin doing that. Did I find anything in the bedrolls? With a 16?
Nothing in the bedrolls, unfortunately, no.
Okay.
The only
Then,
thing
yeah,
of
I'll
value seemed to be the chest.
I'll spend my time on the potions.
Right, what's the rest of you doing?
Well, given that kicking the coals worked, I am now kicking everything in this room.
Yeah, that's a sufficiently Bayou thing to do.
Did we ever investigate these?
Yeah, that's where you got the Luckstone. And,
Oh, right.
something else? I already forgot.
Right.
Just some
It
gold.
was some
knucklebones.
gems. Oh yeah, the knuckle bones,
yeah,
which
I
I
have
did give to
knucklebones.
Bayou. And there was more than one rock, wasn't there? I think I noted
Yeah.
it down.
There,
I
there
noted
were
it down.
like a few valuables, and then others were just
Yeah.
like shiny but not very valuable.
Yeah.
And then there was
I
the
got it.
Luckstone. Yeah. Moira, are you doing anything, Falkia?
I'll help with the kicking. Sure.
Sure.
Yes.
Fuck guard duty. Kicking is where it's at.
I will just kind of casually stroll to kind of
Yeah, there you
This
go.
fire
around the
cult.
corner. I don't know, just to peek around the corner if they're still there. And then when I see them, they are. So
You-
I just kind of
Thumbs up, and
casually.
then go
You
back.
noticed
Casually go
that
back.
2 are there currently.
Yeah, but you know, I'm going to assume that the rest is kind of in here directly or something.
Mhm.
Either that or they jumped in, and you know, there's no
Safe
helping
assumption.
that. But at least they will hopefully kill someone on the way.
Mm-hmm. Just
That is
Balrog
on them.
style, kill like a demon on the way down.
Like as I said, that is on them though. We did our best. So
Sounds like
you
you
know.
problem.
You win some karma points. Anyway,
It's fine. We'll murder a bunch more people later.
I
to remove those.
I assumed as much. But after a while, Wilden, you can discern that one of the potions is a potion of fire resistance. Actually, there are 3 potions of fire resistance. I totally read that wrong.
Oh, you missed this. These were strapped together. There's more than one of these.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah.
wondering why it was like ringing when you moved it
it's,
around.
it's
I
like
mean,
it's
I
like a
mean-
6-pack. It's like a ring. It's like a 6-pack ring, but there are 3 missing.
I mean, I assume that it's just the same potion, so like you know, you don't have to do all of
Fair
them.
enough. Fair enough.
And the other one is a potion of greater healing.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice.
There you go.
Note it down as definitely does healing.
But also, is it just me, or does it feel a little bit like cheating that a fire cult has a potion of fire resistance? It's like, isn't their devotion to enough or something?
Hey, I
Find
poke
the
fun at your
flaws in
religion.
there.
What the fuck?
Now, who can really use these potions? I know I used my potion
Everyone.
of regular healing last battle. I don't know if you all still have one or if you don't.
I don't believe I've had any potion so far.
I do still have some potion.
I
I
have
also
to
have
think
one.
of,
I also have one of these. Okay. What's the situation with Moira?
I have a potion of water breathing and the thing of vitality.
Ah.
So I'm good.
The
And I
thing of
can-
vitality.
Well, you don't
Yeah.
have a healing potion though, right?
No, but I can. Oh no, I do. I do.
You do. Oh,
I do.
okay. So I guess Bayu should get it,
Sure.
or either that, or like Wilden, you said that you drank yours, right?
I drank mine because I was in the front lines alone.
Yeah. in that case-
Otherwise, if it's not necessarily that
No
I will
pressure.
have to use it on myself, it's that I'll survive long enough to give it to one of y'all.
I mean, I also have some extras, so I will give some to Bayu as well. You keep the greater healing one, and I will hand Bayu a normal potion of healing.
Thank you.
And now, what about these fire
Sorry.
resistance potions? The potions of fire resistance. There's 3 of them here.
Well, I think only you and I are. No, wait. Isn't Bayu fire resistant always?
She has a
I
ring.
have the ring of fire resistance. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Well, so I guess it's one for us other 3.
All right.
Alright.
I do technically still have some materials for another normal potion of healing, but that would take like a day off to make. So still didn't got to do that.
Hmm.
No days off for us, unfortunately.
Justice doesn't
none
take
right
a day
now.
off.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess that's for this level. I mean, we can do a little run around to see if we find the guy. And if not, towards where the
Yeah.
ogres were. And fuck up some earth dudes.
Hell
do
yeah.
it.
Find the guy montage. Add- I don't have any royalty-free montage music. I'm sorry, guys.
For shame.
For
We'll
shame.
storyboard it. It'll be silent storyboard drawings of us
Oh,
just rushing through this place.
Let me see if I have like anything. I have a new battle song, I guess. That I can try out. Courtesy of Travis Savoy. Thank you, Travis, for making all of this available for free for all like dungeon masters and RPG groups and stuff. Go
hell
Travis.
yeah. Go Travis.
Jeez. Get out of here, handouts. And I'll take this time to show chat the entire revealed map of this place. There you go, chat. What do you think of that?
Wow. Special treatment.
Don't give me that tone.
I still have an area down here that shows I haven't really fully been in here yet.
Right?
Yeah, me too.
Is this
Which
where
one?
you want to go? Down to the bottom left. Over here.
That was the. I mean, I think we were there. I'm not sure if we investigated it, but at least some of us were there. 'Cause I
Yeah,
do
that's the
see
biggest
it.
thing, because I think that was. Is that not. Where did we fight last time? Sorry, I'm very directionally challenged.
I think that's where someone came out that we actually did kill on the first
Yeah.
time when we cleared out this.
Might be good to have a look at just for the sake of getting everything cleared out.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we should probably do a whole run around. So I guess we could start with just going through here, then kind of, check this out, continue down.
Yeah, I
check
was gonna
these.
ask, do we want to just
and
like
go
token
down.
for token, just drag our way across map tool, or are we gonna do this story-wise, just walking through the building until we see something?
That's up to the DM.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I was just fucking around with Greg in chat. Say that again.
No, I was
So-
asking if you would like us to do this, just map tool wise, just drag our tokens around, see what happens, or if you would rather just have us describe where we go and.
Let's do the latter. We'll do it montage wise. So like
Okay,
the
so I got-
barracks area.
I guess first this part, if anyone is chilling there. If not, then just continue downstairs. Maybe check out the pool again if I really want to
I am
get a
swimming
little
in
more
there
moist.
as soon as we reach it.
just like fully dips in and dips out.
Yeah. Just fully
Um,
just belly flops into it and then just crawls back out.
Then kind of go through this again, check out this room and this room. If there isn't anything. I don't know which ones we did investigate already. So perhaps kind of kick things around a little bit. Then definitely check out this one. Because that's like a special one. I half expect the guy to just be here, like praying or something. And then I guess continue kind of in this direction. Check out like this whole thing, and then take it. Honestly, I don't feel like going around around the lizard, so I can just kind of would like go around, like over here, and then to the thing. Just
Aggressive
we don't
backtracking.
we don't want to like startle them. They might be a little on edge, little bloodthirsty, you know.
Little bit here and there.
A little bit.
Yeah, I think that covers just about everything.
Yeah, it should.
All right.
Outside of the moldy room, which we are absolutely not investigating. We're
Yeah.
going nowhere near that.
Is there other is there any particular places you'd like to like investigate more thoroughly, or are you just like doing a once over of each of those places?
Yeah,
Like
the
whole
bottom
bunch?
left here. This one.
And probably also this one. Because we did afterwards kill the
Mhm.
lady, so we now maybe at least I've like realized more how important she might have been.
Mhm.
So just in case there is any sort of like documents or anything.
All right. You can go ahead and make perception checks if you'd like, or investigation once again.
Oh yeah.
What's up? Damn!
Guidance.
Ah.
All right.
Right.
So,
Nope.
Aw. You're doing
I
your
got
best.
a shiny
Fine.
new rock. I'm very intrigued by it.
Just, a rock.
Ah, rock! The fact it's just as shiny.
so,
Licking the rock. Like,
in like this kind of barracks. Sorry, where's my pointer? It's a pointy thing. In this kind of barracks area, there doesn't seem to be anything of note.
not even in the fireplace down there.
Kicking all of it.
Sure, you kick it, and there is no chests with potions in them.
Aww.
You know, it was worth a try.
This
Yeah,
place sucks.
honestly, sure. And this place where the pyromancer was kind of holding out. Almost doesn't seem that she spent that much time there. Everything that's there seems really, really scorched. You do see like the remnants of a book on the desk, but it's also been like blasted with fire, it seems like.
Lady had bad dreams. So she was spewing fire all around regularly.
That or very interesting sex life.
Hey, yo.
I did not want to go there, but here we are.
You're welcome.
Also, I just realized that at some point I stole them 5 books. Because I just looked into my inventory. There's 5 books from Parcult, supposedly pricey, 250 gold pieces altogether. Like, cool. All right. Well, guess then it's time for the. I mean, unless we saw anyone anywhere throughout, then it's I guess the Earthcult time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. This-
Let's fucking go.
Are the ogres still there?
Yeah. They are.
Okay. Yeah, just they didn't fucking care that there's like a whole fucking rebellion of like slaves and like murder time and everything. They just chilling.
Hey,
mean-
now.
Fine.
There's a chance that someone just said, "Hey, guard this hallway," and they were like, "Okay, we'll do just that and nothing else."
Yep.
Fair.
Oh yeah, they are still visible.
Well, I guess we need to take care of these first. Unless someone wants to like persuade them to just let us through. But
I mean, it
Oh, I
will
could
be
try.
No. How about you?
but
No one
the
trusts
problem is
Bayou.
the problem
Oh,
is we
no.
probably do not. The problem is we
I was
probably
going to
do
say
not.
that might be a good idea.
I mean, the problem is that if we need to return through that tunnel, then we'll be coming from the wrong direction, and then they might attack us when we are retreating.
What if we offer him something?
I still have a lot of chimera fur.
I mean, the chimera from here.
I mean, they
Oh,
seemed
right.
they seemed they seemed
go ahead.
approachable and persuadable the first time. I mean, maybe we can, cut a deal with them.
All right. I mean, by all means.
I mean, we could just kill him. I mean, this is fine with me. I don't really.
We can
take
also
much of a
tell them
liking
that
to
their
them, but-
job is like done. We can just
Yeah.
leave. The Fair Cult decided to change locations, and they obviously forgot about them. And just send them somewhere.
That will work. I mean, you could try though, but
I truly do not know. So, by all means,
But
if someone
you
wants
think
to
you can
persuade
convince
them,
them that the fire cultist is moving on and their services are no longer needed?
I
yet
can't
again-
say their service is no longer needed. However, I might be able to convince them to go after them if I just send them in the opposite direction.
yeah, the problem is though, do we truly want ogres to run around?
They'll probably run into the snake thingies, which I'll sort itself
Yeah,
out.
but
That's
yeah,
hilarious.
but we kind of want the snake thingies to murder a bunch of cultists as they try to reclaim this place, right?
Wouldn't it be great to start with the bouncers then?
I mean, I
Send
guess.
them their way, let them take care of each other. Either we don't have the whole issue of taking care of the snake dudes, or we don't have the issue of taking care of the bouncers. Either way,
I
we
mean,
win.
fair. By all means, do try to persuade them. I mean,
In
worst
that
they
case,
can always.
you can also just tell them that the prisoners broke out and they should go get them.
I'm not sure it's on their payroll. I'm not sure they're getting paid though, but you know.
Who
I
knows?
feel like it's just being promised to not die, but you know.
We'll just start unionize the ogres.
Sure. Unionize the cults.
Yeah, and suddenly we'll get all the people who are like unpaid and just forced to work there and everything. We'll just get them out and then just make a whole fucking army out of them.
Oh my god. Just start like a new regime and that'll. sort
Yeah,
itself out.
definitely. Yeah, and then just
but-
let them loose on a cult, and then it sorts itself out, and we don't have to. I don't know what happened to Valkia, okay?
Neither
think
do
it
we.
was-
It's all right.
I think it was prolonged exposure to the
Wind
spear.
Wind veins
Yeah.
speak through you now.
Little.
Oh no. No,
Anyway,
please.
as we get ready to converse with these guards of the hall, let's go ahead and take a break, have some drinks, and we will be back here once Andre is back. So, about half an hour-ish, maybe a little longer. We'll see. See you in a bit, Chad. And we are back. Holy shit, I could not have had a fucking worse. My camera isn't focused and my light isn't on. Good job, Thomas.
Oh no.
So proud of you.
Give me a minute, chat.
1, 2.
I can do the counting myself, thank you very much.
Can you? Damn. Look at you improving your life.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I am so sorry.
Your bio is showing.
You're
You're welcome.
Are you trying to get us killed, or is that just a side effect?
No, it's just kind of like the air I bring around me. Like
Yeah,
it's a
it's-
very perpetual thing.
Just, yeah, it's kind of who she
I
is.
can only mask it for so long when I go into a session.
To be fair, I mean, being friends with me it probably also has this effect. I think the sass is wearing
You
off.
and your sassy sweater.
Yeah, I mean it's too hot for that right now. Anyway, how are you approaching this negotiation?
I will
Besides
look
from
at
the guidance.
I would look at Moira and go, you, me, us. Eh.
I can try and we can do together. Just
Uh,
what are we going to say? That's just the only
Who was given the guidance, by the way? Kind of important.
The only one who has guidance. Who was given? Ah, right.
Yes.
Wilden? I think you gave it to Bayou, didn't you?
I did. Yeah, I was gonna give it to Bayou.
Alright. My idea was to tell them that the cult had relocated after a big fight, and that they were expected on the extraction point on the other side of the cult, and purposefully lead them past the snakes, totally by accident, because we don't know they're there.
Sure, but how would we know that? Did Flamey Dude hire us? Or how?
That's a very good point. I'm trying
We
to
saw
figure
them?
that out.
We saw them retreating.
Well,
And
it's
we
more
just-
of a, if we mention a fight, they might think that we're the ones fighting, which is true. We don't want them to know that.
Why don't we just tell them we killed them?
Because then they'll try and kill us.
Yeah, but they worked for them. They were not as powerful as them that which we killed. Maybe they're not smart enough to put two and two together, but scared by the fact that we just killed everybody in this place. Maybe it's
I mean,
instinct.
that's an option. We can go the intimidation route, sure.
I mean, we can tell them that we're kind of a big deal.
I mean, if Moira's down, I'm down.
I mean,
Or we can just fight them. I'm really just looking forward to you guys trying.
I mean, do we want?
Thanks.
I mean, there would be an
No.
option also to just, put some
I'm sorry.
nice
Oh, no.
spikes,
Alright.
some nice
No,
spikes into the tunnel and just lure them in.
But
they
fighting was
walk through all of
option 2.
Yeah, but if they stay on their side, it will not happen. But if they try to approach you,
Yeah, but that comes off incredibly hostile now, doesn't it? I feel like that'll make them move
True.
towards us faster if we just go, hey,
true,
don't murder us, but like that feels like a very infighting thing to say.
true.
What about just this? We just go in there, tell them that we fucked everyone up, and if they want to have a chance to leave, they should leave now. And if anything goes wrong, I will thunderstep me and Moira back. And you can still do your spike growth, boobly boo, whatever the fuck.
I will just remind. Well, I mean, I guess that right now we don't mind the sound carrying like super far. Although, how long are these tunnels usually?
Also, thunderstep doesn't do the big noise thing.
It
It
does.
doesn't.
Oh,
It
no,
does.
you're right. It does. I was reading
It
through it and I
does.
couldn't find it, but I'm just bad at reading.
It's like
I mean,
300.
to be
feet,
fair-
isn't it?
300 feet, yeah.
We have faced way more dangerous creatures than a few ogres, 2, 3, 4, and one, however many are in there.
Yeah, so we go in
So
there.
I'm really not
yell at
afraid of
them.
just, whatever result happens. I'm really not scared.
Wait, are we fighting the trolls to our right, or are we fighting the guards to our left? Are there still guards to our left? Did we kill the guards to our left?
We killed those guards.
Ah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we killed them.
Then I might have gravely misunderstood the intelligence of people we're talking with. I'm down for going in and telling them to fuck off.
Yeah, just however you want to do it is completely and entirely up to you.
I
Have at
might
it.
have an idea. Mara, please, if you would walk ahead of me.
Wow.
No, this is not trying to feed
Remember-
the troll thing.
The traps that were there, have they been reset or are they still like
Yeah, that's a good
set off
question.
already?
You see an axe head embedded in the floor. Like 5 feet in front of you, Wilden.
Yeah, watch out for those axe heads if there's more of those coming down on you.
I mean, there's something I could do too, but then you're in there on your own.
No,
And
I
send
was.
in my stunt double, you know?
Sure. Hey, I'm down with that. Okay.
Alright, first things first, you will wink at Jason. I have Bardic Inspiration. That's
Thank
a
you.
1d8.
Dope.
Guidance
And
and
then
Bardic Inspiration, good to know.
Jeez.
she's just going to stand next to Wilden.
I mean, you're
It's
gonna have
like-
to recast guidance, but yeah, that's fine.
Hmm.
Because it's a minute, right? Guidance?
Yeah, I meant saying that I would cast it as like right before they went in. I didn't know she
Okay.
was still going to turn to
Nah,
us
yeah,
for this
yeah,
question.
gotcha. You never know with Bayou.
True.
My bad.
So, I will be with you, as a not real thing, and then I will be here but invisible. So, I need you to poke me
That
when
makes
something
total
happens.
sense.
And I'll just say that to Wilden. I was like,
Okay.
I will be right here, and just poke me, and I'll be back. And she will just snap her fingers, and she disappears, and then completely next to her is like an identical version of her
Alright.
standing.
I'm going to, careful of any axe heads, make my way over to the trolls.
Okay.
With leading like Moira Stuntable a little bit in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
So-
this thing I think can do twice my movement.
I'm going to start on my
You have
trident,
2
by the way.
level 5 spell slots.
No, that's not the thing. I meant it was more like my double can move up to twice my speed.
Oh, nice. Anyway, as you approach the end of the hallway,
I
Yes.
will loudly exclaim as we walk in. Can help. Hear ye, and lay your eyes upon the mighty Moira, slayer of fire cults, ruler of all. Yes.
Uh,
Shudder in fear.
you notice one individual to the right, this guy, just like opening up his eyes. Hey, I was sleeping.
Well, that's too deck for you.
I am here to bring you the victor of the great battle of the warriors versus the fire cult, and I'm here to tell you, all those you rest with in this place have been turned to dust.
What?
Everyone here's
Our
dead.
friends are dead.
Oh.
She killed them, single-handedly, surprisingly enough.
I beated them to death. It's quite fun to do, honestly.
What does that mean? They kind of look to the ogre.
It means that if I play this little thing here, you die.
And we wouldn't want that to happen now, do we?
Make a deception check
Oh, make a deception check!
with
Let me
your
get my
with
plus
your
12.
damn plus 12. Yeah, fuck you.
I shouldn't be doing this in D&D Beyond. Deception. Ha! There you go, 24.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Fucking bards. Oh, yeah, I will. Let me do some connection stuff. Hold up. There you go, buddy. They're like Oh, that's a weird looking flute.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Yes, it is. It's one she'd invented herself. It's why she is so deadly with it. So we are here to strike a deal. I don't want to annoy my friend here too much. She's quite a busy person, and we wouldn't want to upset her and her flute now, you know. So I was kind enough to convince her to give you a chance to leave and just let us through without having to cause a fuss and, you know, die in the process. It'd be a real shame.
Where do we go?
You're free to go anywhere. You can ravage this whole place. Go find yourself some food. I'm pretty sure I smelled some really great food, like not too far down the hall towards the lava.
What kind of food?
It smelled like roasted meat, and it smelled like, I think they were roasting some sheep there, yeah. You know what these guys eat.
Oh, that is the worst. Make a persuasion check.
Sure.
I won't give you disadvantage because of Moira's
I get guidance for this?
intimidation. Sure, if you want to
How much
use
is
guidance for this.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna assume it's gonna run out slightly soon. How much was the guidance?
A D4.
D4? Alright. Well, there you go. 23.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Oh, boss, they say they've got mutton down the hall. Haven't had mutton in a while. But who's gonna guard the hall then?
Well, since you're gonna have
No,
us
I-
here and Moira's so feared, leave it to us.
Moira isn't breaking. I'm just breaking. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna get me some meat. And this guy is just like, step aside.
Of course, of course.
And he's just gonna run through.
What about the rest of you? You wouldn't want to catch the scraps now, would you?
Oh, we're sure the boss will bring something back. Oi, boss! Bring us back some meat!
You know,
He still looked really hungry though. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm getting impatient. Should I kill these ones too? I mean, it's not that hard to do.
You're upsetting the boss. I think you can hear it yourself. I would go get some mutton if I were you. While you're at it.
Oh. Yeah, alright. Oi, you stay here. Why do I gotta stay? And I just leave.
You're really gonna take that from your friends? You're really gonna let them leave you behind?
Well, I mean, someone's gotta...
Wilden, I do hope you're dragging my invisible version along.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt while you guys were gone.
Okay. Someone's gotta guard the rubble, you know.
It is fantastic rubble, yes. However, you have my boss here. Honestly, the most feared person in this whole place right now. And there's no one better to trust with guarding your rubble than her.
Well, what do you want with the rubble?
Nothing, just to keep it safe until you're back. You know, once you're done eating, you can have all the rubble back undisturbed.
You know, I'm starting to have a second thought.
Oh no.
Maybe we shouldn't keep them alive.
Well, do you want her to doot her flute?
Oh,
Doots, my doots.
no thanks.
Then we'll go get yourself some food.
Alright.
That was easier than I thought.
Alright,
-2 intelligence.
was-
Yeah, okay.
just-
Just checking.
And do we need to, like, while we get deep enough, like, kind of just in case, block that path a little bit or something?
Do I have a way to do that? I mean, I would if I were you.
I
Want
mean,
to come
I,
back.
I mean, I have a way to do that, or at least
I
I
mean,
know.
I can make it very ouchy for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I can only do it for like a minute or so.
I can do it for 24 hours.
Please go ahead.
So how
Okay.
about we just make it look like there's no floor anymore? I mean, it looked
Oh.
like they were very stupid, so...
Yeah.
Works for me.
Okay, and Moira will just walk up to Bio, do high five, and then... No, that doesn't happen because she will go straight through it because it's an illusion.
Fuck. Forgetting about that.
And
It's more
then,
like
and
a
then she'll
moderate
just go
height
back to her
five.
normal spot. So then I will just appear back, I can't speak, right next to Wilden, and just be like, alright, I need 10 minutes. Do you think we can stall them for 10 minutes?
I mean, if they return definitely before that, because there is no matter.
Well, they're gonna find the snakes though.
I mean, yeah, but if they start running from the snakes, they will probably run here.
True.
How-
Yeah.
How about we just focus on getting the fuck away and
Yeah.
let me just put some spikies in there, and I cast Spite Growth
Mhm.
to cover basically the this like tunnel area.
Yeah.
Yeah, this part. Um,
It's like a 20-foot radius, right?
It is 20-foot 20-foot radius. Yeah. Yeah.
So like there.
Yeah, basically. And also because they don't see it being cast, they even to like notice that they are there and how far it goes, they would need to do a perception check against my spell save DC to even realize that's like where exactly it is. If they step on it, they probably wouldn't still realize like, oh, it goes all the way there.
Not even sure they can roll that high on perception. But yeah, sure.
Well, and we should, get going.
Won't have to tell me twice.
Okay, so we have hallucinatory terrain and spike growth. Or just spike growth?
Just spike
Just
growth. I believe.
spike growth.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Um,
if there will be anyways after the fight with the lizards, salamanders, whatever, they are probably going to just die going through. So yeah.
The rubble that's here, is this just part of a wall that collapsed or something?
Yeah, there seems to be just like some stone rubble there.
I don't know what's down this hallway. Assuming nothing except for more hallway, but
Yeah, there is more hallway
Yeah.
to your right that continues down a dark path.
Yes. Her fault. Murder.
yeah,
Just
darkness
let
in
me be
decay. We
dramatic.
get it.
No, that's not how
Destruction
I
of the
meant
universe,
it.
blah de blah.
Blah,
something,
blah, yeah.
something, death and decay. We got it.
We'll get to the death, just don't worry.
No.
Alright. Let me switch to my dungeon ambiance.
Beyond?
Hello.
As we go through the tunnel in the background, there is the sound of
But why? Okay, so let me. So after a. Aha, there you are. After a good, like, 7 or so minute walk, you find yourselves in a room. Can you all? Is the map still loading for you guys? Are you on the map?
I see
Still
him.
loading for myself.
Okay, so I will describe the room then. So there's this great big room with 4 massive square columns supporting the ceiling of what seems to be this very ancient looking hall. You can see like passages leading beyond, and in the middle of the hall there is a 10-foot statue of a stern-looking dwarf warrior with these spiked balls instead of hands. That's what you see.
What's the goddamn theme about all the dwarfs? I mean, there was one in the air cult as well, right?
Yeah, and in the fire cult area as well.
Yeah, yeah. This is, let me guess, this is all just giant, really giant dwarven lair of some kind. And that's why they are connected, because it was like pre-built.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't make this.
Yeah, the cultists don't strike me as builders.
So they just stole someone else's thing
Make
and then
a
Yes.
started living there.
Falkia, make a history check.
Oh boy. This will go terribly. No! Wow!
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at me go!
Look at you with your intelligence. Yeah, you don't know about anything specific related to dwarves around these parts, unfortunately.
Oh wow. Let me guess, DC was 20. Which
Who
I,
knows?
well, wish
Can,
I would
can
have
I attempt to
needed
make that
match
connection?
I mean, you
Can I
would,
attempt to make?
yeah, you would probably hear Volkia say that and probably have some gears clicking in your head.
Guidance.
Sure. Use that
buddy.
guidance,
Jesus
buddy.
Christ!
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
So you don't know the exact name, but you have heard of an ancient dwarven kingdom somewhere around the region of the Sumber Hills, and dwarves mostly making their fortresses underground and in mountains and hills. Yeah, this was probably some kind of ancient dwarven kingdom with each of these like different parts of this very large underground cavern system serving its own purpose.
Wow. The cults are not just evil, they're also trespassing and stealing other people and like basically squatting on someone else's property. Wow.
Nice.
But I think we have a legal claim against them. We just need to find
Because
some
we
dwarves.
didn't before with
No,
all the murder and the torture.
Yeah,
and the
we just
drowning.
need to find like some descendants of that ancient kingdom so that they can file a claim for this whole place and we can just yeet them out. No? Okay. I tried.
Oh, but that's what you're concerned with, fucking property legislation.
No, it's more like then we might get more forces to remove them. So it wouldn't be just us doing it.
I
You know?
guess.
All the dwarves would be like, get the fuck away from our place. Nonetheless. So, shall we?
I suppose. Hallway?
Hallway.
Hallway.
Statue.
Not a hallway,
Hallway.
just room. Square. More squares.
I don't trust this.
Oh,
Me neither.
Hallway!
Also, another thing I'm kind of starting to determine
Hold up.
or think
Oh.
is that there would be some way to wake up those statues or something.
So, Moira,
Yes.
you're kind of like, I don't trust this statue. And then you just kind of look at it. And it's just sort of standing there. Then you just shrug it off. Keep moving. Look at it again. And the face is staring right at you.
Oh no.
And that, as it starts to move,
Right, so I'm getting out of here. Goodbye.
we will roll
Highlight.
initiative.
Sure.
Well, fuck, never mind. Well, there was a way how to make them move. It's just not us making it. Well.
Scared it doesn't have flesh stone. Can't turn it back immovable.
What if you had stone to flesh?
Oh, that'd be horrifying.
Ugh, if I just turned into this blubbering mess.
Ugh.
Right. Roll initiative. Du-du-du.
Oh my god, is it another golem? Or something?
Not again.
Are they like everywhere? Somehow chilling somewhere?
Just vibing.
Hang on, let me write that down.
No!
Ah.
Again, I put copyright on that. No.
Wow. Did you roll?
Don't you
Oh, it was a
dare turn
13.
my own ideas against us.
Well, stop saying them out loud. Christ.
At least
Well,
Gonna get us
for the
killed.
statue. I can run away. Good day.
Okay. I said protect.
I'm afraid it might follow us, which might not be the brightest plan. To, like, you know.
So, up first would be Falkia.
Does Moira make any sound at
Oh
all?
yeah, you hear me like, oh no.
All of them.
All right.
All
well,
of the sounds.
well, if I hear, well, I can't move.
Oh,
Can you?
I'm still
There you
paused.
Ah, yes, thank you. So she kind of, starts, like this.
you want to be starting something?
She's kind of like walking over. Oh, and then she
Cover
sees
it.
the thing.
Yeah.
Which is very unfortunate.
You see something that should not be moving.
Yeah. Mhm. For sure. Yeah. What do I do with you, stone statue?
Just answers, just goes, oh, if you just do this and that, I'll probably die pretty quickly.
These are
If you could put it- Like, could you just scratch my back real quick? Cause like it itched for so long,
Oh yeah,
and I
it'll,
couldn't.
it'll scratch your itch all right with some spiked ball fists.
No. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh no.
Not again.
Not again. Exactly. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not scared. What do you mean? Oh, I know what I will. Will I? Yeah. No, I will not do that. Scared. What else can I do? I kind of don't want to burn my high level spells on this.
Wow.
Choose
Moira's in
my
danger, and you're just like,
Well-
ah.
Well, no, it's the problem is that if she's in danger, I might need those for heals. You know?
Fair. Prestidigitation will probably do with this guy in.
No, also not. But this might help a little. I will look at it, and I will. Let's start with. I don't know what else to do to it reasonably. At this moment, because feel like Moira is probably too close to it, and I don't see her, so I don't want to risk getting her hurt. So I will look at this creature, and I would creature, and I will. How far am I actually? Fuck. Could there
Fuck
be
it.
Let's do that
reasonable?
again.
Could there be a reasonable case for me here? Yeah.
Sure, I don't see why not.
Wonderful.
Peeking
Is-
around the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
This will not go well. This thing is probably sturdy, but let's try. I will try to poison spray. That fool. While holding my sword.
I don't know why it's so funny to me. The poof.
It is, yes, it is. It is the Poland, you know. It's the
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, I mean, we did rename it to Poland spray, so
Yeah.
you know. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. I was checking if the PC is correct. Okay. Poof. No, wait. You roll. I don't roll.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
But that's the damage if you roll bad
you
enough.
you release the spell out of your staff, I'm assuming.
I mean, assumingly from the moonsicle,
Oh yeah, yeah. gotcha.
I wave it and like there's like a kind of I wave it and just these little bits of pollen when I was kind of probably using it to cut some like herbs or something.
Mhm.
It kind of just releases from the sickle and kind of just linger on him.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Get into the eyes.
as it turns
into the
around, you can
hole.
just see that you've created like this very thin layer of dust across its face, and it just like stares at you angrily. Doesn't seem like it had any effect.
Except it's grumpy.
I should
mean-
have thought of that.
For
It's
for as
made
far
of
as a
stone.
statue is being able of being grumpy, I guess.
You know, it's made of stone. I should have thought of this. I regret my decision very thoroughly. I whimper a little bit.
Truly a sad day.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus fuck.
Jesus
I-
won't save
I-
you now.
I mean,
Being
I
said
could,
moments before disaster.
I could save myself, but I feel like it might be too early for that. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Bayou.
I am
you,
too far away to probably make it back.
You hear Moira scream out, "Oh no!" And there's like some stompy noises.
And then some and then whimper
poof.
from Valkia, where she kind of goes like, "Oh dear."
You can't see much from where you are right now.
No.
You definitely see Valkia looking up there and looking terrified.
Ken, this is a long shot. Would Wilden perhaps be making any noise at this point? I'm asking that because I want to know if I can
Asking
get
for
a
a friend.
gauge of where Wilden is. Because I don't know if I can put a spell where I noticed Golden was before without hitting Wilden. So is Wilden making any noise at the moment?
Wilden has yet to react, so I would say no.
You could prepare the spell and ask him to make a noise or get out of the way somehow.
Let me have a look here at what is a good idea to do. There are enough many AoEs that aren't fucking huge. Covering the entire map.
I feel you.
Yeah, I really want to try out a new spell, but it's a 20-foot cube. It's a little bit hard to place on the map without hitting everything. Because it has to be centered on the point I can see, and I can basically see this line, which means that it will go out from there, and I will hit everything. Oh, shit. People did sound like accurately like very, very panicked, right? Because it didn't sound like they were like, oh hey, look,
Oh, yeah.
we're fighting a thing.
Oh
Okay.
no, this was like, oh no, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, in that case, I will yell out, well then, I'm giving you 5 seconds to move away from that thing! And I will hold, an Everett's Black Tentacle, to cast on right about there. No, put it a little bit later. Put it like right about there. Oh wait, is every square 10 feet? Was that how we
Yes.
were doing this?
Yeah, it's scaled off you guys' size, so you are medium.
Yeah,
Um,
okay.
You can walk
Could
2
have-
by 2 basically.
Okay. Trying to see what I could have seen. Then I will center it on this point whenever I can hear Wilden move away from this area.
Whenever you can hear Wilden move away from that area, okay.
Yeah, whenever I can hear movement away from the area, because I'm assuming, you know, Wilden and Soul Defender make noise.
Yeah.
I am putting a Everett Black Tentacle on that, centered on that spot, which is then like this cube.
Oh, it's a cube.
Yes, it is a 20-foot cube.
We will get there when we get there. Wilden, it is your turn.
Okay, now it begs the question of
It begs many questions, truly.
If I hear you
Move
move,
away
I'm casting it, so you better move
from
away.
fucking what and in which direction.
Yeah, you
Because
also
right now
can.
I can't see nothing.
I love it.
The reason I'm yelling
So-
at you is because I can't see anything either.
I'll go forward and move away from what? Oh!
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, would have wanted to charge, but I'll just take 2 shots at it from here.
Drive by. Just
Yeah. Drive by. So Vic
Sideways.
moved
I hope that modifier is correct.
10 feet. It's 1 less, but we can deduct it off of that. Unless you can change it real fast.
Actually, it says plus 11 in your sheet, but I think I fixed that before the session. Yeah, it's
You are
plus 10.
correct. The 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do.
16 points of magic damage.
All right. Just give me a sec. Alrighty.
Tentacles.
And then Vic will keep riding along, and I'll take my second shot when he gets about here.
Cool. Okay.
Damn! Nice.
There you go, bud.
Woo!
20
That's pretty
points of
nice.
magic
That's
damage.
really good.
Any more movement?
Yeah, it still has more movement. I use 10, 25. I think there's another 15.
Choose,
Yeah, right
Speedy
there.
Boy. Don't forget to toggle critical when you're done, and that also kicks off the tentacles.
Yes.
And Vic will take the dodge action.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so out of the ground comes spilling ichor and then just squirming tentacles.
Yeah.
So when
Sorry.
it starts its turn there, it must succeed on a dex saving throw.
Can
or
you put a
dead.
cube on the map, please?
Oh, sorry.
Place the Aoi on the map,
Working on it.
or else it gets the hose again.
Please. Did do what I think it did?
Yeah, it's right
There
there.
we go. Okay.
Just place it on the wall is all. Awesome.
Yeah, put it right there. Actually, let's see that. Spilling over the squares a little bit, so moving it out of
Yeah.
Moira, because that was
I
the whole
was gonna
point.
say
So,
Thank you.
so how does this look again?
So kind of like seeping out of the floor is this like black ichor, and then from that come out these like tentacles that make the ground into difficult terrain, and obviously make slurping noises, because what else would it?
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, can you read to me what that does again?
When a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn or start a turn there, the creature must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends. A creature that starts its turn in the area and is already restrained by tentacles takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
I rolled a 19.
Is it your turn yet? I thought it was first.
It's when it first enters the area on a turn.
Okay, fair. Yeah, that saves it.
Awesome. So nothing happens as of yet. And then it will be Moira's turn.
I'm just gonna say something bad about his face and hope he gets disadvantage on his next attack roll because of it.
Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery!
Wisdom save.
Don't mock, don't face.
14.
Then he. No! He
It's a
fails!
15, right? Your spell save DC?
No, it's a 16.
Oh, dang. Okay, go ahead and roll that damage.
I love damage. Where are you? My Vicious Mockery.
Actually, I just noticed. You say something bad about his face, and he just kind of turns around and seems unfazed by your puny psychic damage.
Question:
Yes.
if he is unfazed, does it negate also the rest of the effect?
I would say, I would say yeah, actually, because of other immunities.
Oh.
Won't go into too much detail.
Interesting.
Anything else on your turn?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I'm
Perhaps,
running,
have you considered moving the fuck away?
like I said, like running. Yes.
Okay.
Um.
I'm just, I
Make
just,
sure.
I like to give my players some tips from time to time.
Goodbye. Right, that didn't work. I'm sorry, Valkyria. Good luck. Yes.
Wow, thank you.
Right.
Oh, wait. You
Okay,
got
waiting.
this, and I'll wink at her. That's my bonus action. And she's like,
Cool.
Thank you.
So it's when it starts its turn there when it enters the spell's area on a turn for the first time, or when it starts its turn there, right?
I think it's
Yes.
both. Did
Well,
it
it
say
just
and
says-
or?
When a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
Right.
Okay.
So
Just, sorry, I still kind of want to come back to the Vicious Mockery because it doesn't have to understand me. It just has to hear me.
sure,
Didn't
but
like the
it's
immune.
yeah, it's immune to psychic damage and also immune to being charmed. So there you go.
But it's
And I know it's technically not a charm
I'm
effect,
not gonna do
but
this.
that is my reasoning.
It's okay. That's completely fine. I will be quiet. Good day.
Thank
Goodbye.
you. What a wonderful discussion.
I will silently vicious mockery you.
Exactly.
You may do so and suffer in silence. And it will stomp just kind of around and stomp on the tentacles, and you just kind of hear like as it.
Dex check?
No,
Okay.
it's. We talked about this just a
No, I didn't. No, but I didn't understand what you meant by it, because there are other spells where we ruled that it was both when the spell was cast and then when it started the turn, like with Clouded Dagger, so that's why I was confused. When I summoned it onto someone, it would count, and then for the start of the turn. I think it was the same for something with Valkyria.
Might be different spell, slightly different spell description in it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
no, I'm fine with however you rule it. It's just saying that's why I was confused.
That's not my rule.
I'll look it up after the session actually, or if
Alrighty.
if any of you can do that while we're playing, that's also awesome.
What happens?
But I am going to, or not me, the big ass dwarf golem with the spiky fists is going to punch Valkia in the face now.
Cool. Also, Bayu, what was the name of the spell that you said?
Evard's Black
Black-
Tentacles.
There you go.
But
Thank you.
I rolled a 12 to hit,
Aha! No.
and it does not have multi-attack. So
I mean, it clearly says that if it starts its turn there, it must
Yeah.
succeed on dexterity
Yeah,
saving throw. It did start a turn there.
Yeah, so
it's when it is subjected to the effect for the first time, or when it starts its turn there. It's not both.
No, the way to say it here is that it doesn't say instead, the way I can phrase it in some other spells. Just says or, but I'm reading a thread on it, so it's
but-
heavily debated by people.
Yeah.
But
I
was
assume.
it even already affected by it at least once?
I did roll a save. I just succeeded.
Oh, sorry.
No
Yeah,
worries.
I fully missed that somehow.
This seems to be something that people online are very divided about. I'm going through quite a few places that have discussed this.
Mhm.
Where some people are just say no, two situations have been described in which the character has to make a saving throw and take damage, and some people are saying no, it's basically a starting event that can happen on one of two occasions. So it very much depends on how you rule it. There are people saying that because it is similar to spells like I believe Spike Cross and stuff like that, that they are saying since I'm trying to read through this, but the spells that they're mentioning I don't know by heart. Because it is phrased similar to those spells, and those spells have been set to do damage twice whenever you cast it and when it starts a turn.
Mhm.
They're just ruling it the same for the sake of consistency, but then some people are also talking about how it's a warlock spell and blah blah. So it's very much a however you want to rule that you rule it.
I just rolled another save, which is a 16.
Still saves.
There you go.
Also, it wouldn't account for spike growth because spike growth doesn't matter. Like it is only tied to when they are moving.
Yeah, it's based on movement,
Right.
yeah.
It
Okay,
doesn't.
yeah, that
If they are
makes
not
sense.
moving, it doesn't do damage. So, and if they do move, it does it automatically.
And if they don't move, you
Regardless
can
of
just
when.
blast them with other spells.
Yeah. Or like make them move. That's also a
Mhm.
possibility.
Oh no.
Like run in circles.
Okay, but that is its turn, which brings us back to Volkia.
I yelled as the start.
Sure.
Like, oh, no. No. I will, however, kind of up close be like, okay, yeah, you're made of stone. I should have been smarter. Not try to poison you. I think that doesn't work with stone. You're not a living creature. Okay, cool. You burn. And with that, I would like to cast Flaming Spear.
Interesting.
And I will cast it. Just let me check.
You can summon it.
Space.
Your character sheets might be a little
Okay.
inconsistent right now, guys. Sorry about that.
It's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. I will make it like wait. Where are we? Am I blind? Yes, I am. Boop. The tiniest
Right
of
onto
flaming
it.
spears. Oh, yeah, no, it has to be unoccupied space, unfortunately. But
Fair enough.
so I put it right there, and I assume Wilden will get in the grill, so I will just kind of block the. Basically, I'm trying to force it to like be if it wants to keeping engaged with us. I'm trying to kind of force it to stay next to the spear.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna stay in the way. I will likely regret this.
That's
but-
ballsy.
As I said, I will likely regret this, but It is what it is. And for a bonus action, do I have anything? Oh wait, can I actually? Oh wait. Oh, it doesn't say that it has to be afterwards. So absolutely, I'm gonna. Also, I cast it as a 3rd level spell, by the way.
Okay.
So I upcasted it a little bit, and yeah. So that was an action, and as a bonus action, I do boom, as I ram it into it.
Dex save?
That's going to be a dex save. Yes, please.
All right. Oh, finally it rolled poorly on that. That's a 6.
And that's a fail, so that's going to
I
be
assumed.
3d6 fire damage.
Ouchies.
Ouchies. Boop. 11.
No.
Burn, bitch, burn. I just somehow imagine Valkia being like the tiniest ball of fire, just kind of boop.
Yeah, it bonks it in the back of the head, and you can just see like these lumps of stone just flying overhead and hitting the wall next to you. Just like,
Hi.
yeah, it's weird finding this large creature which doesn't make any noise, which in fact makes it all the more terrifying.
yeah, you know.
They're like
So yeah, that's the turn.
Okay,
That's my turn.
bring us to Bayou.
Alrighty. I don't know what to do with this guy because he's made
Your
of
best.
stone. I guess.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. I know exactly what. Oh no, that doesn't help because it's just gonna delay the fucking.
The inevitable.
Thing. Yeah, we haven't heard anything about whether things like stone golems and whatever the fuck are from a different plane, did we?
Make an Arcana check.
Sure. Hey.
You know that they're magical constructs.
Okay.
That's about it.
Cool. I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers in its space.
Okay.
Oh, it does have to be. No, just a point you choose within range, so I don't have to see where it ends up, so I can put it inside of this guy.
Wow. It's gonna get fucked by daggers. Okay, go ahead.
Little owie, because I think it's a little
Yeah, it's like a
little
5 foot
sphere.
cube.
Yeah, sphere.
Oh, is it a sphere?
I will have you know.
I'm sorry.
Are you? Are you really? I think I might have put it in the wall again. Oh no, there it is. Is that 5
Hey,
foot?
no, that's a 5 foot
Radius.
radius, not a 5 foot
I need
diameter.
the 2.5 one. Good. Can I get rid of that one? You can get rid of that one. Let me try that one again. I was wondering why there was a 2.5 one. Obviously,
There
because
is.
of that. I can't put it higher up. Just imagine it's more inside of
There
his
you
head.
Yes, please do not slice me up.
I am trying my best.
Yeah, there's chunks of rock flying everywhere, Volkia.
Yeah, when it enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. Just
Sure.
takes damage. Whether you like
Yep,
it.
yeah, go ahead and roll that damage, which is gonna be fucking high because warlocks.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
27, and let's just hope that he's probably resistant and or immune to bullshit.
I mean, there's continuously more and more chunks flying off.
And then bonus action tentacle, because I have that.
Whoosh. Yeah, go ahead.
Just gonna buddy up with you, okay?
It's a buddy system.
Yay! Aquatech.
What's a girl without her tentacles?
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
4 damage.
Yay! Yeah, you're helping.
I'm doing a thing. I think that'll actually. I'm going to. I know it's pretty stupid. I'm gonna walk in a little bit more because if he moves at all, I'm
That
gonna
is
lose
stupid.
sight of him. I know. I'm aware of this.
I'm just kidding.
That shall be my third.
All right. Wilden.
Can I share the same space with the tentacle?
Yes, it is a spectral tentacle. I will send it to the back.
Thank you, sir.
What?
No, it's completely fair.
First Vic will do a little slam.
All right.
11 to hit.
No. Bounces. He just kind of like headbutts into his leg. Does nothing.
Then I will do it.
That will
With
do.
sword.
Okay. Oof. With the
Second
sword.
one.
Yep.
I'm tuning my slices with the cloud of daggers.
Nice.
Nice little rhythm of ching 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 ching.
Daggers flow through you.
Daggers
Don't.
flow through.
But
No.
So you can
No.
see it's like about to rear back for like another punch into either Volkia or you or Vic, you don't know. And then you just kind of step under its arm and slice at it, and like this one of the spiky balls just kind of flies off of a hinge and hits it right in the head, and it goes tumbling into the flaming sphere and crumples to dust.
Alrighty.
well then.
Well
That was
done.
pretty loud. Moira, anybody come running down that hall?
I don't see anyone. So, I think we're good for now.
I
But
hope
there
so.
might be more statues, I don't know.
Fun.
Very.
Love that.
It's the flaming sphere just rolling behind you guys.
Wait, no.
That's
Good job.
terrifying.
I forgot my child. There we go.
Everyone huddled up in one
Are we gonna go off to this hallway? See what's happening?
So, as you go in, like, closer to here, you can just hear like muffled voices from up ahead.
To our from south
Yeah.
or from the
It's like somewhere like behind the doors, most likely.
we got some an argument or something happening behind that door.
Wanna bust their party?
Yeah, and there's just like and it's just like
something sacrifice, okay.
I think it's Bane from the Batman movies.
what the fuck is a Batman?
A man
it's-
bat.
Yes.
How long does Flaming Sphere last? Pokia.
At alley.
At alley. / alley.
Oh my god, I'm talking to myself. I was muted for
Welcome
so long.
back.
So first of all, yes, the flaming sphere was like rolling behind me. Second of
Awesome.
all, the moment we heard the voices, Valkia is rushing in and opening the doors and yeeting the flaming ball in.
Whoa!
Yay!
I have
Okay.
limited
Fuck yeah!
time. I have limited time on this ball, and I'm not going to waste that spell slot.
Well-
I'm just gonna yeet it in.
In that case,
instant
that's gonna be a
precision there.
surprise. How far can you move it?
I mean, I can do 30 feet, I believe.
All right, and
Y-
you
yeah,
are you
30
rolling it
feet.
straight forward?
I mean, I open the doors and then I'm rolling it, so I would see where the targets are, I guess. I guess, because it's a bonus action to roll it. So even if I use my action to like open the doors, I just, based on what I see.
Yeah, that's fair. So you see, like 5 hooded figures. One of these figures has like similar garb to Larok, which you once fought in the Tomb of Moving Stones.
Oh, it's the guy who fucked off, right?
Yeah.
Cool. And do I see how they're kind of distribute? Oh, okay. I need to wiggle myself a little bit.
Yeah.
I wasn't seeing the thing.
Just do a little wiggle.
Just a little wiggle. So, I see 6 creatures though.
Yeah, and you see tied to a rock in the middle of the room is this creature.
Does that ring a bell of what it is?
It looks gnomish in nature.
Oh, you asshats. Kidnapping gnomes. Really?
Sure happened.
I'm gonna shove this ball
Right up your ass.
right up basically it kind of floats around and then just smashes into this guy.
I think these are like pillars, so shall we say there?
Oh, yeah, in that case goes from the other side obviously and kind of
Yeah.
just goes like boop.
Hold on. No, there we go.
And I call release the gnome.
How about no?
How about no?
How about I kill you?
I'm
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I
that's
don't
just
know.
having a day, Christ.
I don't know what's going on.
It is
Jesus.
murder, okay, it's murder.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But where did this come from?
Where did it go?
I don't know, but I feel like
Where'd you come from?
Cotton
Eye
Eye
Joe.
Joe is somehow
Yeah,
related
Joe.
to it. Anyway,
That's the gnome's name.
basically, give me
I just
dexterity.
whispered to Mora, she's learning.
Give me dexterity saving throw. I mean, to be fair, these cultists have done so many bad things that by now, for Valka is they just all have to die. And I fully feel like I'm doing the right thing here.
Yep, that's
Fair,
fair.
fair.
Dex
So Dex saves.
Yes.
Give me a sec.
Take your time.
That's a 2 and a 10, so I'm guessing that's a new.
That's a no. That's a no. So third level. Boop. 11 fire.
And they both take that damage.
Nope. Just the top one, because that's who I ramped into.
Oh, you can only
However-
target a single creature.
Yes. However, if they shall end their turn 5 feet from my ball, I don't know if they realize it. If they will end their turn there, they will get some more fire.
Right. So the ball rolls around into this unexpected hooded figure, and just like get like absolutely smothered
my
by
God.
fire.
That's lovely.
Yeah, not a lot of things.
Cool.
Oh jeez. What the
And
fuck?
I look at the guy, the one that looks like the one who fucked off. Like, you're next.
Okay, and now we roll initiative. Again.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry. I just really wanted to get some use out of that ball. Because it
Sorry,
felt
man.
really bad to just do it once.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
Jesus, I'm slow. Oh no, he's fast.
Okay. Mhm.
Aha.
First up, fucking this guy. Yeah, that's fun.
Oh no. I already ate
Good. Good.
it. I know, now I ate it more.
Jeez. He will walk up to like this, in the middle of the room. There's this sort of like, how do I describe it? Kind of this lava rock almost. That's like very porous, very brittle looking. He just taps it, and he releases something in your direction, and I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, I can't see him. Yet.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Damn.
Wow. even with
I
advantage.
will use my bardic inspiration.
Awesome.
Nice. Saving throw. I'm fucked.
So, but mine is 18.
Okay. So wow, Wilden. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Wilden and Moira.
Let me still steal defender there.
Thanks. You are slowed. So you take -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. You cannot use reactions. You can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. And your speed is halved.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah,
Well then.
slow is a sucky spell.
Yeah.
Don't have a thing for that. Let me just do that. You get red arrows. There you go.
Great.
Mark off a spell slot for him. And just do a bonk. And then he moved like 10 feet or something. He'll move like to over here. Which brings us to Wilden.
Okay. Since I can only use actions, Vic will just use movement to get me there. And then take the dodge action. Give me just 1 second.
Yeah, I don't think you need like a bonus action to control Vic or give him commands.
Man, the spells make me think I should have taken the slow feat. Or at least the feat that gives you the slow thing.
Yeah, Vic can
Really
always
bad.
use his movement without me ordering him to.
Awesome.
So
He-
I will be charging. Oops. I did not mean to move somebody else's thing.
My bad. I'll delete that. There you go.
Thank you. Run up here first and swipe at this one.
Yeah, good use of that steel defender, bud.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that'll
Gonna
hit.
have to. 15 damage.
You cut off a robed head as it just kind of tumbles to the floor. Let me check. Also, you can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during your turn.
Fair enough. I will still use the rest of my movement to get here.
Awesome.
That would be my turn. Vic has taken, obviously, the dodge action.
Gotcha. Let me remove this guy from initiative and put Vic on dodge. Where's my dodge? There it is. Let me check something. You can also make another wisdom save at the end of your turn. With advantage because it's a... Okay. That 14 succeeds. You are no longer slowed.
Okay, thank you. Now, the ground here is mud or is it dirt or like what is it?
Yeah, it just seems to be like this, this kind of irregular pit, like filled with mud, and you can see like some bones that have just been, yeah, it's just like completely clean of any flesh.
Okay, then is it something that Vic would have had to climb up to get to this guy, or
No,
is
it's just a little irregular. It's not really like difficult terrain or anything.
Okay, then yeah, I'm done. My turn.
Gotcha.
Quick question before we go on. Because I mentioned about like pulling my tentacle behind me. I believe it stays up for 10 minutes. Would it
Oh,
be
I thought it was
feasible
a
to
minute.
have it? I'm going to check that because you might be completely right.
And how long does this flaming sphere last?
A minute, as I said before.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
why she was rushing.
Right, then
Like,
the
nope.
tentacle would still be there because that's also a minute. I think actually.
Yeah,
If-
because I would just have that behind me, but I want to say that before someone gets damaged, and I'm like, oh, actually, I have a tentacle there.
Yeah, sorry,
last
I
1
deleted
minute.
it, just like
No, it's
assuming
alright.
that it's been a minute, but yeah.
I will summon it if that's okay with you, and
Yeah.
have it just behind us.
Okay. Okay, then it's this guy's turn. What will you do? Not very much, I think.
Walk towards the light.
The fuck?
Such an inviting ball of fire.
Oh, actually, he will just move to right here and make a scimitar attack with advantage against you, Wilden. Aha! That's 17, that misses.
Oh,
boy.
buddy.
Anyway, then there's this guy who's like standing next to a flaming ball. He'll just like run up to here and make a scimitar attack
No.
against. Yes! Against Valkia
Well done.
with a 13 to hit.
No.
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
yeah,
buddy.
these guys suck. Like big time. And then it will be Moira's turn.
They're trying their best.
They're devoted. You gotta give them that.
I mean, yeah.
More than
Well,
willing
they
to
did
die,
this.
you mean.
It gets dooted, and I'm just gonna. Where's it?
Get duded, scrub.
Get dooted, scrub. Ha! Oh, that's horrible.
The one who's right next to Valkia?
Yeah.
Also, does Dissonant Dudes have a casting time of 1 action?
It does.
Can you
I
roll a
think.
d20 for me, please?
Of course. D20. How? Dice box.
Just yeah, dice box.
Oh. There you go. That's a 2.
Let me check. All right. In that case, the spell goes through, and I will roll a Wisdom saving throw. 16.
Yes. That is the save. He still
All
takes
right.
half though, so.
Yeah. So. 8.
Yes.
Okay, he looking real bad. Like he grasps at his ear with like one hand, and he's just like struggling to stay upright even.
Nice.
Anything else?
Yes, I would like to use my 15 feet of movement. Go. Oh, yeah, just I'll go and stand right next to Valkia. Hello.
All right, and then you can reroll the save at the end of your turn.
Wisdom?
Yes.
Wisdom. Ha, no.
Holy shit! I thought that said 0 for a second.
I rolled a 0. I
no.
don't have a minus on anything.
That does not succeed, so you are still slowed.
Alright.
Which then brings us to Valkia.
Is her new score taking into effect the the Luckstone and the Cloak of Protection that she would have probably been attuned to by now?
I did.
I don't know if that's enough to save. Just ask.
Isn't it like attunement that you spend some time like with it?
1
During-
hour.
Yeah,
a
Yeah, but
rest?
I think you're
think
doing
it
it
is
mostly
out of
during
combat.
short rest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not even just
I mean,
wearing
short
it for an
or
hour?
long, I believe, but
That is a good question, honestly. I think with the Cloak of Protection, as you're like wearing it, that would make more sense.
The Luckstone, not so much.
Right. So that.
I don't know if that would be enough to alter the
No.
effect of passing.
No, but I will code it. I will put it in.
So then I can run up my AC.
That too. I mean, you did take a
Ah.
-2 because of slow, so.
Still, but then it's 12 instead of 11. So,
Yeah, there you
eh.
go. Ooh, holy shit. Alright, that should do it.
Sorry about that.
okay.
Fuck yeah.
So the guy in front of me looks pretty bad.
Yes, very, very, really fucking bad.
Very, really fucking bad. Okay. In that case, yeah, we'll just try to do it this way. I would like to. Yeah, I would. You know, last time the pollen spray didn't go well, but I will try to pollen spray him now. As an action. So please, Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, from this,
From the guy in
cultist
front
guy.
of me.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yes.
12!
No.
Big old 12.
Get 11 of pollen damage.
Of
He
allergy.
gets full blown anaphylactic shock.
Oh, poor buddy.
Mm,
Is he dead?
oh, yeah. super, super
Oh, okay.
dead. Yeah, hang on.
Wonderful.
Bonk.
And bonus action, my flaming spear goes to boop this guy. So I smack this guy.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Yep, just a sec.
No
Nope, that's a 6.
Okay. Flaming spear. Boop. 10 points of damage.
Yeah, it just trips him up and rolls right over him.
Wonderful. And I would like to kind of move in a little bit. No, you know what? I will move to this lady, or guy, or whatever it is, a dude, I guess. How do you know?
Mm,
The real questions in life.
oh boy. They're
You
just
would have
like,
seen gnomish women before.
Yeah.
They're not uncommon. That does not
Yeah,
look
I mean-
anything like a gnomish woman.
I mean,
that's
I-
fair.
Gender is a construct. Excuse you.
Fair, fair. I'm just saying.
And I'm going to assume a random one, unless I'm not told what it is.
Okay.
So,
Fair.
an unexpectedly high-pitched voice says to you, please, get me out of these restraints.
Yes, I will. Yeah. But fortunately, I used my movement and everything this round, so I can't yet. But I shall on my next turn. So You know, you can just you
Like,
can basically
oh no,
see just
sorry, I
Valkia
used my
kind of.
movement. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
I'll
you
play
can
my
see
turn,
just
you don't get
Valkia
it.
kind. You can see just Valkia kind of getting basically like down to like one knee, so she can like reach to do that. That's where her turn ends.
All right. That brings us to Bayou.
Right, now can I actually see the battlefield once? That's
Ta-da,
fine.
there it is.
And then that is this good one. 25 feet. I'm going to. Oh, I can't see the tentacle. Would you mind putting tentacle over here for me, please? At the end.
Bonk.
Thank you.
Wow.
Okay.
Just slide into my DMs.
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, that came out
Um,
wrong.
I'm trying to focus on who I'm gonna murder next. Excuse you.
What the hell is focus?
Wish I had it. We are going to fuck it. Cloud of daggers worked last time. Cloud of daggers will work this time. We're just gonna put another cloud of dagger
Yeah,
on
okay.
this guy.
On the priest guy. Yep.
Just straight up on him. Let me get another.
What's the
alley.
range on you to cast that?
60 feet.
Okay, yeah, that'll suffice.
Yeah, is it enough? I'm fine.
Go ahead and put that
Um,
down. There it is.
Get the.
Awesome, and roll for
And-
damage.
Woo! 16.
All right, it's
Boy,
kind of
Not
on the low
great.
end for.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
For
no
10
worries.
before, that's
Yeah, you can't win them all.
bet no. And that shall be my turn.
All right. So, you can see some kind of movement from this this rock in the middle of the room, like this one over here, and there's just like this black ichor, this black oozing liquid coming out of there, and it just kind of forms in this amorphous mass of sort of this oily liquid.
Ugh.
Nice.
No,
What have you done with the place?
Yes.
Jesus.
And it
I mean,
just-
that certainly does describe all the mess on the ground.
Mhm.
You know, that
And-
we're just
Kinda
kind of
go for
walking around in, but
And it just starts moving slowly in the direction of this gnome and Volkia, and that's where we will pick up next time.
no. I
Yes.
need to
No.
save the gnome.
I am never playing D&D again.
Good. It's just like this coming towards you.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, let me show you an image. I mean, it has an ogre in it, but you get the idea.
Yeah, it swallows things.
ogre in it.
Robert.
Wow. Right, chat. We'll see you back here on March 9th.
9th.
9th. If all goes well. So until then, check out the Discord where there's like artwork and stuff like that. And yeah, we'll see you then in 2 weeks. Same time, same place. Bye bye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Chat.
Bye.